Alright, I guess we're on. And I'm just finishing up here. And then we're going to get rolling. How about that? Little shot of the monorail right there. We're finally getting rolling. Had to pack up the scooter and get some stuff together. But I think we are good to go. So we are loaded up. We're going to try a little different route today to get over to the Magic Kingdom from the TTC parking lot right here. And we're going to take the walking path, which many of you know about, but many people don't know about. So we're going to show you how that gets done and get over to the Magic Kingdom without having to use the monorail or the ferry or buses or anything else. If you want to walk, it's a good little walk. If you want to use the scooter, it's a good ride on the scooter. And it goes all around Bay Lake. Takes you all the way around to the main entrance of Magic Kingdom. Hello to anybody who's joining. Appreciate you stopping in. A little glimpse over there if anybody follows PC Dev. PC Dev, good to see you, my brother. How you doing? Have a good one. PC Dev right there. Setting up a vlog. He's got a pretty good following. Does a lot of Universal as well as some Disney. I guess today looks like he's over here at Disney. In these areas right here, they will keep some wheelchairs. You can return them or pick them up here usually. As you see at this time of day, the park's been open now for a couple hours, so most of these scooters, most of these wheelchairs are already inside. So there's that. But that's what you would usually get one of those. And then you proceed into the park from there. You get your manual wheelchair and hop on a monorail or ferry or whatever, bus, and go into the park. And that's where you could rent a scooter from inside the main entrance at the Magic Kingdom. So that's how that process gets done. But you see, this is where the monorail comes in, right here. That's the monorail track that goes towards EPCOT. It's not a very busy day here. We usually get here on the weekends, so it's nice to see the park not full to capacity already at this time of day. So, I got Scooter Adventures. SKOOTAH.
I'm gonna check you out, man.
Yeah, please do. I watch your stuff all the time, PC Dev.
Much love,
We love you, man.
Good luck.
Thanks. All right, we're gonna finish rolling in there. Here's a card, PC Dev. It's kind of a weird name to spell, so it's kind of.
Oh, that's cool. You got to do something that stick out. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
I have so many people ask about this kind of stuff, and I'm gonna shoot them over to your channel.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, try to help somebody out. People that need to rent the scooter and stuff like that. Kind of tell them.
Local?
I'm from Palm Coast.
Oh, so not too far.
Yep. Yeah. We come out on the weekends usually, and we could do Universal. We do here too. So, small channel. I got like 1,600 people, but just starting out.
Oh
yeah.
Let me know, all
right. Cool deal. And PC Dev is his YouTube channel. Anybody out there watching?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yep. Well, we'll support you, man. Me and my girlfriend love to watch your stuff. So, good luck to you.
It's a good guy right here. Take care of yourself, all right?
PC Dev, good seeing you.
Good seeing you, my brother.
Stay well. How are you?
You can't watch videos while you're driving.
And then this right here would be where the tram would let you off, right over here on this side. And that side right behind me is security. We don't film security. We don't, they don't appreciate when you point the camera over that way, so I will just look this way as we go past the tram drop off, and everything will be good. And then you would just kind of go through these security checkpoints right here. And right there. And then over there is where you could purchase tickets. And the ramps for the monorails take you over to EPCOT or to the Magic Kingdom. And then back there behind that, if you see in the distance, is the ferry stop. So we met PC Dev, got that out of the way. Check out his channel, PCDEV, PC Dev. And to do this trip today over to the Magic Kingdom, we're going to bypass the front part here of TTC and the security checkpoints, and we're going to take this little ramp straight ahead. So that's where we're heading. I will flip this around real quick just so you can kind of see. All right, so now, hi everybody. So see behind me right there, that's where we just came from. Obviously, there's the security checkpoints, and straight ahead, we're going to be taking this little ramp. That right there leads you right onto Polynesian Hotel property, and takes you around the back. You could enter the lobby from there, from the lobby at the Polynesian, and the new Polynesian Tower, and then onto Grand Floridian. And then beyond that, there's a little path walkway over to the Magic Kingdom. Takes you to the front entrance. So that's the route we're doing today. So let me just flip this back around and show you where we're going and start our little journey. And again, that's where you would enter the park most of the time. But if you feel like getting some walks, some steps in, or taking your scooter on a little journey, especially on a nice day like today, take the long way around, so to speak, you're going to go right down this little pathway. And we're going to take you step by step. Of course, there's a little crosswalk right here. And this is the Polynesian. All right. All right, we're going to keep moving on. It's a very peaceful and quiet way to get over towards the Magic Kingdom. The monorails can be a little hectic sometimes. The ferry's a little crazy as well, buses. But if you, like I said, if you want to get your steps up, or if you have a scooter, want to take a little ride, come along this little walkway that follows all around the lake. It connects now. There was a time when it didn't, but you're just going to keep following this all the way around. Back here, this again is the Polynesian Hotel property. You'll see the swimming pool in that area here coming up, and the Great Ceremonial House, which is the lobby of the Polynesian, which would be straight ahead. It's a great day today, probably in the high 70s here in Florida. We had a couple days of rain. Had some rain, I think it was Monday. Rained pretty good all day. Doesn't usually do that, but it did. And we got that behind us. Now the skies are clearing up. It's supposed to be some rain coming next week, but it looks like a nice rest of this week here, Thursday, Friday. Today's Thursday. And looks like Saturday and Sunday are going to be nice as well, until some more rain comes in next week. And then if you look that way, that's the, takes you out towards the parking lot. Good thing to remember when you go through here too. There are a lot of, most of these people you pass are guests here at the hotel, so just be respectful of everybody. And like everything else, I always say to just always keep your speed down too when you're around people. You don't want to go flying around and running into anybody. Somebody can get hurt. And here you ceremonial house is the lobby. There's one swimming pool right there. There's a few swimming pools over here. This isn't the primary pool. You'll see that when we come up to it. This is just a secondary pool. And these are just the different wings of the Polynesian. Had the opportunity to stay here as a little kid many, many years ago. And some people checking in, probably starting their vacation. Very quiet. You see the bungalows. And there's the pool. And that's Samoa. And I believe that said Nui, if I'm saying that correctly. Take a look at this cherry blossom right here. I think that's cherry blossom. I hope it's cherry blossom. Sure looks like it. That's a reason right there to go slow around here. You come around the bend and there's people right there. You definitely don't want to run into anybody. And this is the pool. Captain Cook's outside dining right here. And this takes you into the main lobby, great ceremonial house. There's some gift shops, some shopping, some restaurants. And pineapple lanai. Smells good in here. Years ago, used to be a fountain right here. When I came here first as a kid, back in the mid-70s. And there's the front lobby to check in. A lot of people seem like they're checking in right here as we come up on the weekend. And Tiki Boutique. Some park merch right here, resort merch as well. Coffee cups and assorted items here. Another thing, if you just heard me click it, I just lowered my speed a little bit when you're in a gift shop or anywhere. I should have had it lowered, but you're gonna turn this wheel right here. I have an eco setting on here, which turn it to about the middle, so you're going about the same pace as everybody else that's walking. I would assume, is that St. Patrick's Day ornaments? Possibly. Some pins, if you're so inclined. Pin collecting, pin trading. There are thousands of these. Some Marvel, some Star Wars. EPCOT right there. Some cookies, some coffee. Polynesian lounge fly. Look at this guy. And again, when you're in a gift shop, just if you keep your speed down a little bit in here, just got to be careful. Don't run into things. They're usually wide enough to get through. So that's not really an issue. This looks pretty cool. Feeling green. And it does say Walt Disney World on the bottom. Some Vacation Club merch. Vacation Club lounge fly. Some hats. All right, and let's continue our journey. So that is the lobby of the Polynesian. We're going to continue our journey. And to answer your question, I just got my chat going up again right now. Misty, if you're still on, I guess that answers your question. Yes, I am going into the Polynesian. So I am right here. And thank you, Misty, and Saturday Parks Live. Thank you for joining in. I do appreciate that. I know that there's a lot of choices, a lot of channels, some bigger channels, many of them. We're just a small little channel, and I appreciate everybody stopping in. So thank you for that. And we'll continue to just show you the lobby real quick. Smells great in here too, like I mentioned earlier. A lot of places to just sit and chill. And I'll show you what it looks like out front too, because they got a really nice front part here when you first pull up. If you were staying here, very nice aesthetics. Over here on both sides. And this is where you would come in. This is valet. If you were staying here. And there's the parking lot for the Polynesian right there, and just beyond that is the parking lot for TTC. And this monorail going away from us would be taking you over towards the TTC, and the monorail on the left side, which would be coming at us, that is the monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. That's the local resort monorail. As you see it pulling out now, that's on its way to the Grand Floridian and eventually over to the Magic Kingdom front entrance. All right. We will head back in, go back through the lobby, back out the back, and continue on our journey over to the Magic Kingdom. And there's that Tiki Boutique. All right, how you doing today? And that's the grounds here at the Polynesian Village Resort Hotel, one of the originals. Like I said, I had the pleasure of staying here when I was a child. Got lucky enough. Mom and Dad took us here. I think we kind of, what I remember as a kid, it was over in that building over there, Morea, up in the top right. Because I remember if you came out of our room, it wasn't that far walk to the beach, and it was on the very end, on the wing. And from what I see in family pictures, I'm pretty sure that was the building. I don't know if it was called that back then, but that's where it was. And now it's the bungalows. The bungalows weren't there back then. But I remember vividly home video, and I'll try to post that on the channel at some point, of Goofy water skiing out there and washing up on shore. They kind of like, released himself and came sailing up onto the beach and took pictures with some kids. It was like right there, Goofy, in the full-on get-up. They don't do that anymore. So we're going to head out the back door now. We're going to go to the left when we go out there and start working our way towards the Grand Floridian. And again, just always watch your speed. I always stress that when I'm on a scooter, and especially if I'm doing the stream. It looks like I'm not really. You can wonder how I'm paying attention, but I am definitely looking around at all times. And you don't want to run into anybody. And as long as you keep your speed slow, you can react to things as they pop up. That's the important thing. Just keep your speed slow. I would never, like I said, I wouldn't really recommend going too much over this point right here. Usually right about here on Eco. And right up here is about walking speed that most people walk. So I usually keep it right at that, especially like going down Main Street and all. I keep it right at that speed. Hi, how are you? Good. All right, now we're going to finally head out. On to the next, which would be the Grand Floridian. A Dole Whip here, $5.49. Okay. And if you look straight ahead, it's a little bit hard to see, but when you first come out of the lobby, try to kind of show it right here. Top of the castle, right there. This is a little play area right here for kiddies. A place to just chill, relax. You see one of the boats going by out there. I didn't really want to go cutting through the dining room. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, and again, there's it's peaceful, quiet. Most of the people here are staying at the resort, so just always be respectful and mindful of that. Misty, yes, it is gorgeous here. I'm trying to read the text as I'm going along, also trying to pay attention to the road. Now you see you got a situation here on the there's some steps going down, but they do have, wherever they have steps, they usually ramps not too far away. So just always look around. Sometimes you have to go around the corner or whatever, but you will find where you see steps, they are pretty good with that. You will find a ramp right there. Not going to leave you stranded. There's a little marina right here at the Polynesian. We used to rent, I have old footage from when we used to come here as a family. We used to rent these little things called bob-arounds. You might have to look it up, find it on YouTube somewhere. But they're little bob-arounds, little round boats, probably like 5 feet wide, like 5 feet across, and complete circle. And they used to call them bob-arounds. And they didn't go very fast, but take one of those things out, and they used to rock like crazy. I remember that. And they were kind of tall. They sat out of the water a little bit, and I had like a little canopy, and they were interesting. So try to look that up if you ever get it. Polynesian, called bob around. And back here is where you would catch the boat as well, over to the Magic Kingdom. We're not doing that today. We're not doing the monorail. We're not doing the boat. We're not doing any of the public transportation that Disney offers. And there are some good choices, don't get me wrong. But today we're doing it this way, just to show you another option. They have a DJ by the pool. Just always wonder how, you're staying here at Disney, why you'd end up sitting around by the pool on one of those days, wasting a park day. But you start to realize it after a while coming here that these people get here on vacation, here for 7-10 days, whatever it is, and they hit the ground running. They go at it hard, and you'd be amazed. After a couple days, you're ready to lay by the pool and do nothing. So that definitely makes sense. I can relate now when I see people doing that. I don't look at it as they're wasting a day by the pool. They're enjoying it. They're making the most out of their vacation. Good for them. Hi, Ann. Thanks for joining. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully everything looks good here. Hopefully you're doing good there. I'm over here right now at the Polynesian Hotel over at Disney, and on our way over to Magic Kingdom. The next stop is going to be right there at Grand Floridian beyond this hotel. And Grand Floridian. Then there's a little pathway, maybe about a quarter of a mile, kind of winding path that takes you over to the front of Magic Kingdom, and then there's security right there. And then into the Magic Kingdom. So, and then continue on through the path, and it takes you over to the Contemporary, and actually it will take you the rest of the way. So it can be done. It doesn't go make a complete loop, but it kind of ends at the Contemporary, then you'd have to come back in this direction. And here's another pool right here, Cove Pool. And the music playing. There's some really good vibes at this hotel. Very relaxing. Sit by the pool, a couple Mai Tais, margaritas, and then you can just enjoy yourself. Take it easy. Follow this little path right down here to the water. And that's the new tower that was open not that long ago. I think it's only been open for a few months. The Polynesian Tower. It's a DVC hotel. And then right next to that, right here, which we're heading, is going to be the Grand Floridian. Little bird hanging out. Hey Chablis, welcome to the channel. I just noticed that. Sorry if I don't respond right away to your when you write something. It's trying to drive along here, and by the time I see the text, it's already been sitting there for a couple minutes. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. The monorail going back there. So this is where we're going to continue the trip. We're going to be on this walkway right here. Your mom should be joining the channel. Should be on the channel very soon. Actually, she's at work. She should be going on lunch at about 1. And she's probably actually watching now, but really can't respond. But she should be on here in a few minutes. Thanks again, everybody, for joining in. I appreciate that. This means a lot to me and Michelle. It's our little project that we have going. Not doing it for money or anything, just kind of doing it for the love of the parks. And, unfortunately, due to circumstances, I have to rely on the scooter these days. So I figured, why not combine it? We could show the parks and show what you could do on a scooter at the parks. And just kind of give people an idea that they don't have to miss out. If somebody has some kind of health condition, they could get out and have fun with their families at the parks. That was the whole purpose of this channel. It started as a little small thing. We used to go to SeaWorld every day or every weekend. And then next thing you know, we're still going, and the little channel's starting to gain in popularity. And we heard from a few of our people that have seen our videos that we actually help them. So that's what it's all about. And then right there you see the Contemporary way in the distance to the right, and to the left is going to be the Grand Floridian. And right there in the middle is the castle, Cinderella Castle right there. And a little beach right here. And there's a little bar, restaurant right there. You can sit and have some drinks with a nice little breeze. And this little hammock right here, which Michelle was laying in the other day for a few minutes. We did this journey last week when we were here. She walked it, and of course I used the scooter. And I forgot how many steps she mentioned. I'll have to include that in there, but she did a lot of steps that day. She was wiped out by the end of the day. She couldn't move. Should have seen her on Sunday. But she's been very, very, very active lately, Michelle, and I'm very proud of her. She's been doing a lot. Little white sandy beach right here in front of us. And now this is kind of the end of the Polynesian right here, and the Polynesian Tower. And then from here it's going to be straight ahead to the Grand Floridian. The backside of the wedding pavilion. Anybody ever been to a wedding there? Anybody who's viewing this, let us know. And that's what we just left behind, Polynesian. And right there is the bungalows, part of the Polynesian. And then if you see way back there in the distance, you see the top of Space Mountain and Tron. And there's the train station, that is right there, the front entrance to the Magic Kingdom. Grand Floridian. Nice little place to sit right here. Nice view of the lake. Bay Lake, that is. And this is a man-made lake. Hey, Richard. No, I did not. Beach Fox. I will have to check that out. You're here now? Are you in town? Are you, you're at Disney this week? Or was that an old? I'm not sure. Michelle probably saw it. In fact, I think that she mentioned something about it. So I'll have to check with her. But let me know if you're here. Just let me know. We're going to do is we're going to follow this right around. And there is a running trail here too. This is a tight little walkway, but this is where we're going to go, right here. Right alongside the pool, Beach's Grill. And then just always along here, if you're on a scooter, as I am, just watch the edges right here. There is no railing, and if it's dark out, you won't notice that, but that is a pretty good drop right there. You definitely don't want to roll off into that. You will get hurt. So just kind of always look around at your surroundings when you're on the scooter. Just keep your speed low, and you'll be just fine. And I'll pop in there real quick and show you what the inside of the Grand Floridian looks like. As you can see from the outside, it's a very elegant hotel. And then you see straight ahead is the lobby and the restaurants and shops. And the walkway to the Magic Kingdom continues along to the right. And of course the pool and all that stuff where we just came from. Hi folks. And again, there's a little walkway right here. Wherever you see steps, there's always a walkway or a ramp right nearby. Little shop here, get some merch as well. Oh, okay. Well, sorry that we missed you, Beach Fox. Hopefully, you'll have another trip coming soon. Would have been nice to run into you and say hello. Hello. And now this is the lobby of the Grand Floridian. There's check-in, the front desk. People just sitting and chilling, relaxing. And this right here is the elevator. And upstairs is where you would catch the monorail if you went upstairs. We're cutting through the line here at the front desk. Seeing people ignite the magic, so I don't know if there's some kind of group in town.
Yes, he took a picture.
How was your trip, Richard? Everything go good? Misty Ray, I'm over at this is the Grand Floridian that I'm at right now. I just saw your message. So we went from the Polynesian. There's a short little walkway, and that takes you over here to the Grand Floridian, and that's where we are right now. I just look at look at the floor, and it's spotless in this place. Hi. And all these little boutiques right here. Some lounge fly, some hotel merch. That's really cool. And here's what the front of the hotel looks like, and the main entrance. And that's what this looks like inside. Even has this right here is the bird cage. I'll show you that as soon as we go back out there. This little thing right here, bird cage. And there's the bird cage. All right, we're going to head back out again, finish our journey. Grand Floridian Cafe. I bought the bracket and I bought the trunk separately. I bought the trunk from, I think, Monster Scooter Parts, and then I bought the little bracket on Amazon. They sell it at the bottom, and then you just attach it to the bracket, which slides into the back of the...
Right, I got one of those.
Yep.
I got a basket, but I'd like to have something like that. Where'd you get that container?
That I bought, I believe I picked that up on Monster Scooter Parts.
Monsters through the park?
Monster Scooter Parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Monsters. Oh, no, I forgot it.
Monster Scooter.
Park.
Yeah, there you go. No problem. And here's our little card. We have a little channel. It shows. I show different things about like how to put stuff like this together and different little,
cool, yeah.
accessories for the scooters. When we're at the parks all the time. So.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I know, look at it, got the whole
Yeah, I got the whole setup.
I like that idea. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Yep.
Yeah, like we come quite a bit too. So I like that.
Yeah, there's all these little accessories. Like you can buy them online. So I show some of that stuff on there. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Meeting nice people here at the Grand Floridian. There's a lady. She had a little scooter right there. There we go. That's the young lady I was speaking with. And we're gonna head back out. And there's a pool right there. Not too many people at this pool. A little rocking little scene over there with that Polynesian though. I don't mind coming over here showing this one because there's really nobody here. I didn't want to sit there shooting video of people laying around the pool relaxing. I want to be intrusive to anybody. Oh, well, this explains why there's nobody at this pool. So, but that's the pool here at the Floridian, Grand Floridian. And we're making our way over towards the, ever so close to the walkway that continues the rest of the path over towards the Magic Kingdom. And here's another little marina. I'll show you over here. And you could actually rent some pontoon boats over here. Looks like some people renting a boat right there. Then again, right here, just things like that, you're cruising along. You just have to watch out for the dreaded steps when you're on a scooter. Right here. You go right off the edge of that. Would be a good time. You're going to just keep coming around here, around back of the main building of Grand Floridian, back past this marina. And again, here's some steps. Be very mindful of that. And then this tells you right here, walkway to the Magic Kingdom. And this is basically the last stretch of the trip. And along these walkways that open up, you can, if you want, open up your speed a little bit. All right, and then you have this little walkway bridge right here. How you doing?
Good.
to stop here for a minute while there's a decent view and grab a little something to drink real quick. It is Florida. Stay hydrated. Plenty of water. All right, Misty. Enjoy your lunch. Hey Richard, what'd you think of the, did you like the Festival of the Arts? Did you enjoy that? There's got flowering garden starting very soon. That'll be the next thing. All right, let's continue. Another little tip too, I just backed up. I know there was nobody behind me, but the scooters that you rent from the park, and most of the rental companies actually will have, I think a lot of them do have a beep, an alarm when you back up. And it kind of alerts people around you. But if you're on your own scooter, like I have this Pride Revo 2.0, it doesn't have a beep when you back up. So if you're in a gift shop or something like that and you get yourself into a little corner, you just have to really pay attention to what's behind you before you go backing up, because if somebody's standing right there, you will run over some toes, and you don't want to do that. Came close to had that happen a few times. I have run over Michelle's toes a few times, but you know, that I don't know if that counts. I'm sorry that I did it, but you definitely don't want to go running over a little kid or something like that, or somebody that's innocently standing behind you and get run over by your scooter. So you don't want to do that. But we continue on with this little journey here. You see the Contemporary straight ahead and this little path. Now there is a gate right here, and it does close at a certain time. I should have showed the sign back there. I think it says 1 hour after the park closes, this path does close. So keep that in mind. These gates will be locked. You'll come down the path here and find out that these gates are locked and have to turn around and go back. Another little bumpy bridge. Oh, and if you look back that way too, if you've ever seen a water pageant at night, that's where they park the barges for that. You see it right there. Kind of a little bit hard to see, but that's where they park those barges. I think that's that pontoon boat right there. Those folks that were just getting set up with it when we left the Grand Floridian. We saw them getting the orientation by the cast member, and it looks like they're finally heading out in a little boat. Well, nice day to do it too. Not sure of all the pricing or what something like that would run. Probably not very cheap, but it would be a nice day out there on that lake. And you see there's another one out there too. There's two of them out there right now. And I guess you do it by the half hour, an hour, just like everything else. And might be something to look into if you're going to be coming down here to visit. It's another option. And that's the thing. There's so many things out of the ordinary. Everybody does the monorail. Everybody does the parks. Everybody does the, EPCOT, Animal Kingdom. You do all that stuff. Restaurant. But there's so many other little things that kind of off the beaten path, but you're still right here at Disney. Like those little boats. Like these little paths that they have. That little walkway that we did a video on between EPCOT and Hollywood Studios. It connects. Just connects the parks. It goes from cuts across the boardwalk and over to Hollywood Studios, and it just follows all the way around the Swan and Dolphin and everything else. So that's a nice route to take, and it's real short. You know, you got the Skyliner, you have everything else, you know. So those are all different things to try out. And you can see, it's really hard to see too if you look where those boats right there with that crossing. There's a boat right there. Look right above. You kind of faintly see the roof of the, that's the Wilderness Lodge right back there with the kind of green roof and the flags on top. That's the Wilderness Lodge. And I'm going to be coming up here on security shortly, so I'm going to have to, I'll just point the camera away and do that. Well, Richard, having the Pixie Pass, I could relate to what you say. You only come during the week, and you know, obviously, me and Michelle, we get here on the weekend. So I'm here today on the Thursday by a rare, very rare weekday trip, and it's nice. Yeah, that's really the time you want to come. Is you know, it's busy, but it's by no means is it over. You know, it's not like it is on a Saturday or a Sunday. It's definitely, there's a big difference in the crowd size and everything else. It'd be nice if we can get here more during the week. A couple Tuesdays here and there or something like that. Maybe a Wednesday thrown in just for good measure. So right back here, there's actually a little smoking section. You wouldn't even think they would still have these, but they do. There's some ashtray on top of that garbage can there. And now this last little stretch right here, this is going to take us over near the, this is security. So we're going to be going through security here. I'm going to have to tilt the phone, the gimbal away. So they don't want you recording. They don't want you recording as you come through. So I will put this away. Shut this down for a second. Alright, so I just wanted to check that out just to make sure we were good to go. I want to make sure that the camera is, I'm able to shut it down when we get over here by security. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yep. No problem. Let me just, I'll mute it and shut it. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Thank you for hanging in there during that. Had to go through security. Very strict on that stuff around here, which rightfully so. Just remember that. They don't want you filming anything that has to do with going through the security checkpoint, so. And I totally get it. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Perfect.
There we go. Thank you. Have a good day. We made it to the Magic Kingdom. Hey, baby, you still in the chat? Yeah, it looks like you're still in the chat, right? Did you see the? I don't know if you happened to catch the beginning of the video when I was coming through the parking lot. I ran into PC Dev. Met him, talked to him for a couple minutes, gave him a card. He gave me his card. Really nice guy. It was nice to run into that guy. So another one of our vloggers we can mark off the list. PC Dev. And this guy's on a scooter round. That's a scooter round scooter. You have a good experience with scooter round? The rentals? Did you have a good experience renting from them? I haven't rented from.
Oh yeah, we rent from them every year.
Oh, do you? Good company? Yeah, because I know there's so many out there, and they're all, some are better than others, and some. I always hear a lot of good things about them, but
They got 3-wheelers too.
Yep. Yeah, I like the 3-wheels. A little easier to turn.
You get the high back.
Yep.
You get an extra basket if you want it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so they have all the accessories and that kind of stuff too.
So yeah,
Yep.
we've used them for the last probably 10 years.
Oh, really? Wow.
Never had
Yeah, I never hear. I never hear a lot of. I talk to a lot of people in the parks. We're here all the time, and I never really hear any complaints about them. So.
They're really good.
I,
We had one that the battery wouldn't stay up. I mean, we wouldn't even make it all day. We called them and they brought us a new scooter.
Oh, did they really?
Within an hour.
Oh, a whole new scooter, not just a new battery, but a whole scooter. Wow,
Brought a whole new scooter.
that's good. Yeah, that's nice that they did that.
Yeah, it worked out real good. We just call them
Yep,
2 or
that's
3 days ahead of time when we're going to be here, and
nice.
they have them there.
And they meet you in the parking lot? Is that because they don't be delivered to the resort hotels, right? They
No, they brought ours to Boardwalk.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay.
out front in Boardwalk.
Oh, wow.
He'll call you before about 10 minutes away. He'll get there and get them unloaded and everything, and he'll call you and tell you he's there. And you walk right out there and meet him, and
And you're all set. That's it.
all set. Same way, they know you tell them when you're going to be leaving to go back.
And they pick it up right there, and you don't have to worry about a thing.
Well, see, we're staying over here at Contemporary now.
Oh, okay.
So they'll meet us over here Saturday and pick them up at Contemporary.
Oh, nice.
Drop them off Boardwalk.
That's
pick 'em up.
convenient. You can't beat that,
They're good
Yep.
people.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like I said,
Never had any problem with
I've heard because there's so many of them, and you hear different things, and I've always heard good things about them. I just I saw you in here, I just figured, let me get your opinion, and
Yeah.
so
I highly recommend them.
yeah, good, because I have a little channel, and I try to help people out that need to do stuff like that, that rent scooters, and I try to tell people the good companies to deal with, and
Oh, yeah.
so
Scoot around, that's the only one we've ever
yeah.
used.
Scoot around. I'm going to put a little link and put the little number on there too. Because like I said, I always hear good things about that company. So, some of them, like I said, some of them not so much. I hear complaints sometimes.
I couldn't tell you about the rest of them because this one
Yeah.
we've ever used.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're happy with them. So of course I own. This is my own. But if I need to rent one, I like to know where I could go too if this thing breaks down. Because they do break down. You know that.
I've got one at home too.
Yeah.
Pet 500. 3-wheeler.
Yeah.
I've got one of those at home. But
Yeah.
we fly down here. We're from Texas.
Right. So you're not going to be taking that with you. You don't want to mess with it. No. Not worth it.
Now, my wife's got one. It's a red one. She's over here somewhere. I'm
Yep.
gonna meet her over there. But the
Well, there you go. And that's convenient. You're on this thing. You're on the monorail. Go back to the Contemporary. And, you're with it all.
Here you can ride straight to the
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I just came from the because I parked at TTC, and I used the walkway, come all the way around behind the Polynesian and Grand Floridian. That's a nice little trip too. On one of these, it's a nice trip. I don't know if I'd want to walk it, but it's a nice little trip. Well, you have a good day, sir.
All right, you too.
Thank you for your time.
You betcha.
All right, just met a nice gentleman right there talking about Scooter Bug right there. That's I know a lot of people always ask, talking about where they can rent their scooters from, and that's a good choice. Scooter Bug, remember that. And this right here, wait for it. This is usually one of the best things about coming to the Magic Kingdom, is this view right here. Look at that. And that never gets old. Just caught that right there, the corner of my eye. I almost didn't see that lady. I didn't want to run her over. Caught her at the last minute. It's a really good store right there. That Crystal Art. Good store. People are gathering. Looks like there may be a parade coming up soon. And thank you everybody for joining. This is Mike from Scooter Adventures, our little channel. Small time channel compared to some of the big guys out there, but we do watch them all. We support all of our other Disney vloggers and theme park vloggers. We appreciate all of them. But we started this little channel, maybe help a few people out here and there about renting a scooter or using the scooter and about being safe on the scooter at the parks. Not running people over and getting crazy. They're not to be abused. Just out to get out here and make it through the day if you have issues. And I have some issues. But thank you for joining. It's a beautiful day here. Obviously, you know we're at the Magic Kingdom right now, headed over towards the castle.
Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair.
If I can get up there, we'll show you the...
What a great
Now why are you standing way over there? Come and join the jubilee.
Well, I ain't got much to add to the party. Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my toy friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
The waters. You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Oda would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deep to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
We don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Doesn't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, we got 'em all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed.
Just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. Living out that far.
When you find out who you are,
Find out what you need. Blue skies, sunshine, crazy.
my friend, it's time to take your place in the sun. That was just the bee's knees.
There's more where that came from. Come on, everybody.
Like Deanna said, they're the bee's knees. Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
How you doing? It's a pleasure. It's all mine. Nothing, buddy. We do what we want when. Just like in the snuggly duckling.
Back to sleep.
Told you, can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me. They do? Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And by his wives, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, he's always yearned to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? The eyes still they gleam. Yep, I'd rather become deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, 'cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cool and vicious as I seem. But breaking fevers, you can tell me that the fever. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Would like to quit and be a florist.
Gunter doesn't your design. Opens it to mine.
Until his cupcakes are supplied.
Who's next?
Killer souls, electricity, puppet shows.
I'm glad American let's surround What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I was wanting to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now you're one of the pros. Come on.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of dreams!
Oh, goodness, Mickey. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
Look at all the people. Hello, people. And I can't wait to put my buddies on here. Hello. I'm late for home.
Hi, Olaf.
Olaf? Olaf, there you are. We were worried.
Oh, hey, Kath. I just saw that you were watching. Hi, Kath.
And you are.
Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is. And you are.
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side.
That's me.
I want to be there too.
I've learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself.
That was incredible.
Thank you, Minnie. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person.
Even me?
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun.
Bye-bye.
So So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh, gosh, Minnie, every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. Enchanted Woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookhead. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh, gosh, it's great. So many friends here.
Now we can all dance together.
Oh, they so cute.
This really has been the best day ever.
Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time. You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself.
That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the Friendship
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends down here. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting. Life can open door. I hope that it wins. And off we go to the place we are now. We're the ones that lives here, you and me. To believe, like a shooting star within your heart, every dream, breaking free. It's a dream that you hold inside. It's a friendship that to unfold. We will celebrate where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's
enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Good show. Thanks for watching. All right, work our way over towards Adventureland, I suppose. Maybe go through Liberty Square right here. Yeah, Kat, that's Michelle's on here. I don't know if you know that by now. I'm trying to read the chat while I'm moving along here. That is Michelle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It feels like home. Stop over here real quick. One of my favorite shops inside the Magic Kingdom. Hall of Presidents. The old Christmas shop. Always smells good in this place. Definitely remember to change the speed when you're in a gift shop. And we'll continue working our way around here. The new line of merch right here.
I saw it already. We're gonna get that one in it. We're gonna have them right here because we can get it inscribed. Can you read it? Because he's
I want to show you which one it is. The gold one. It's not like that. It's a gold ball, right? Come here, baby.
New Yorker. Lady just said gold ball. There you go, babe. All right, we're gonna move along. Hi, everybody who's in the room right now watching. I appreciate you stopping in, spending a little time with us over here at the Magic Kingdom in Liberty Square, going through the Christmas shop. Just completed the walk from TTC past the Polynesian through the Grand Floridian and made it here to the Magic Kingdom. Hang out in here for a little bit. Not too busy today. It's a nice crowd day compared to we usually get here on Saturdays and it's usually insane, but not too bad today. I kind of like it on a Thursday at the Magic Kingdom. And this is usually probably the busier park, so EPCOT is probably nice today, as is Animal Kingdom, and a little treat there. And again, we're doing this on our scooter. Hence the name, Scooter Adventures. And we're out here enjoying the day. Got blasted in the face with a bunch of bubbles. It's always good. Enjoying a sight that I'm not going to be able to enjoy too much longer. And back over here, Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Big Thunder Railroad, which is closed for refurbishment, and that's not going to reopen again until next year. Me and Michelle happened to be out here the final weekend that they had it open. It was actually the first weekend in January, and that was it. I think it went till January 5th or so, and that has been closed ever since, and it'll be closed for all of 2025 to reopen in 2026, sometime early 2026, I think is what they're saying. And that's what that crane is. And then back behind there is going to be Villains Land, and this is going to be Cars right here, Tom Sawyer Island. That will be going away. And if you've never watched the fireworks from this location right here, you owe it to yourself to give it a shot. Right from this spot, you can see the castle right there. You see the fireworks, and then off to the left, there's some fireworks too that go on towards the right, towards the left of the screen. Back there, back behind the property, is the fireworks, and then the fireworks that happen at the castle. So you see you see it all. You hear the music, they pipe the music in for the fireworks show. The only thing you don't see is the projections on the castle, but it's really a unique view. You see the reflection off the water. And I would imagine that's going to probably be just another couple months that you'll be able to do that and enjoy this view with the boat. The boat's usually docked there. Not usually, it's always docked there, all lit up at night. And it's a really good vantage point to watch the fireworks. It's a different view, but worth it. All right, we'll move along. I don't know if the boat's going anywhere anytime soon. We'll keep cruising. You still there, babe? I think the chat might have locked up. Are you still there? Kathy, still there? Anybody? How typical is that? As soon as I get over here, the boat's on its way. And with those toots, it's going to be going. Yeah, that's definitely going to be missed. That was always a nice little relaxing thing to do. Never a line, which is part of the reason why it's going away. But it's just always just relaxing to get up there, get on one of those levels, top level, 3 different levels you can watch from, and go around Tom Sawyer Island.
just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary, Jim and Kathy Clements from East Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
Gonna find another way out back here. And there's Big Thunder. You see the big crane back there? I forgot to mention that earlier. It's under refurbishment and closed for the remainder of the year. They're redoing the track, from what I understand. So, and I guess it did need it. It was we went on it in the later years, right before they closed it, like we did beginning of January. It was the track was getting a little rough. It knocked you around a little bit, but always a good ride though. That Big Thunder. So hopefully they're not going to really change the layout too much. But I don't think they are. I think they're just putting a newer, smoother track. And you know how these coasters are. You see some of these newer coasters; they're very smooth, very quiet. So hopefully that's going to be the case when they get this fixed up. But it's sad that it's not working. It's not open. And that was always a fun little thing to have to do anytime you came here to the Magic Kingdom. And I'm going to check. There's a little area down here that we always love to relax. I don't know if it's open though. That's the thing. It looks like it might be. No, it's not. Right back there was a really cool little area to chill underneath that little covering. And there were some rocking chairs back there, which there was never really anybody back there. And you usually have that little area all to yourself. It was nice. Overlooking the windmill across the way. You get the boat going by every once in a while. Every 15, 20 minutes, however often that runs. But that was a cool little thing, but it's closed. Until further notice, by order of Barnabas T. Bullion. Questions or concerns may be addressed to the interim foreman. You be patient. That's really cool. Water fountains disguised as a TNT. And there it is. And that's it. Sealed up. Cool little place to seek some shelter, some shade if you're waiting for people to get off the ride. And right next to a popcorn stand, so you get to smell the popcorn while you're waiting. And that's where we bought our popcorn bucket. Right over here in Frontierland. And Tiana is no longer a virtual queue, so that's strictly a standby line or lightning lane. I'm still curious to see what the wait time is over here at Miss Tiana. Let's pop in the Critic Co-op. See what they got in there. I haven't been there since the first week that they opened Tiana's. Little guy playing the harmonica. I forgot his name. It is Raymond. That's a nice little hoodie right here. I don't want to show merch without looking at the price at least, in case anybody's interested. $69.99. Little magic band. Louis. And the lounge fly. Yeah, Misty, I was actually thinking about going on, working my way over to go on the People Mover. I don't know if I'm going to do any rides, but I was definitely thinking about the People Mover. It'd be a good day for it, too. Get a little breeze going, get up on that. Haven't been on that in a little bit. So, going to probably work my way over there now, as a matter of fact. That's a nice frame right there for your ride photo. Yeah, so I think I'm going to work my way over to Tomorrowland now and see. I'm sure the people mover's not too bad. It's not too bad crowded back here. When Big Thunder was open, it used to get pretty busy back here. Hello, everybody who's in the room. Thank you for joining, stopping in. Everybody having a good time getting wet today. Not a bad day to get wet. The weather lately hasn't been too good, but a day like today, you don't mind getting on that. Try to get through here before the parade gets started.
Stop upward traffic because we will have a car coming down in 2 minutes and we must clear the road. Please
Good luck with that.
Right-hand side.
All right. You see everybody all lined up, staring at us as we go down the boulevard here on our way to Tomorrowland. If I had a free hand, I'd be waving. This right here was the old shooting gallery. That was one of the original little attractions, the things to do here in Frontierland. They recently closed that, and that's going to become a lounge. And this is one of the country bears right here. Couldn't ask for any better weather today. The sun is a little hot, so if you're planning the trip coming down here soon, pack the sunscreen because it is, even though the temperature itself is not really hot, it's like probably 78, 81 in that range. The sun is a scorcher already.
Thank you.
Or a little bit over here, we should be in the clear. The parade route takes you around over here past the front of Hall of Presidents, so once we get over here, we should be good. But I'm actually I will take the rest of the route, cut right across the front of the castle, head right to Tomorrowland. I don't want to take the long way around the back. And then the further down here you get, the urgency kind of goes away because you're getting further away from the beginning, from the parade start zone. So you still got a little bit of time. The more you go down here, you're buying yourself a little bit of time each step you take. I have to stop over here real quick, plug in. Just trying to get myself set up here.
They have exactly what they want, you know? So sad.
It literally feels like a 50-degree difference from the shade to the sun. I know that's an exaggeration, but that's what it feels like. wish him well. Stop and admire for a moment. Stunning indeed. Huh? Here. Alright. Somebody not very happy right there. Whoa. It's a lot on the kids. It really is. Take them here for a full day walking around this place in the heat. Get them up 5 o'clock in the morning. March them around this place. It's a lot. Starlight Cafe. And then shortly we will wrap it up here. I wanted to wrap it up here and then finish the rest of the loop. I wanted to go out Magic Kingdom, just go to the left, go over towards Contemporary, do the last stop in the resort hop today, and walk there as well, and then get to the Contemporary and pop in there real quick, and then come back out, and then do the rest of the trip back. We're going to do the rest of the walk all the way around, do the whole loop from the Contemporary all the way around to the TTC, and then wrap it up for the evening. But I got to look at what the time frame is going to be, and if I start doing that right now, I think it's going to end up putting me into traffic on I-4, and you know how that could be. So I might just extend it a little bit, wait, or if I do that and end up in the middle of rush hour, just take the you can take the back way home, go out 417, 429, take the toll road, so to speak, spend a couple extra dollars, but not have to worry about sitting in I-4 traffic.
Spacecraft to monster.
And here is scooter parking for the People Mover. Yeah, I thought about that, babe, but you know, that's just gonna put me back home too late. But I might watch the fireworks. I know the fireworks here are 8 o'clock. I think. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm gonna buzz around here real quick. Not gonna get on People Mover just yet. Carousel of Progress. Well, thank you, babe. I'm having fun being here. It's a rare thing. I'm kind of enjoying the, we got to try to get out here more on a Thursday or something during the week. The Saturdays can get kind of crazy. It's a different, it's a whole different vibe during the week. It really is a lot more relaxed. A little more chill. It's almost that time of year where everybody's going to be fighting for the last little bit of shade, you know? Because it drops drastically when you go from right now where I am in the sun, just in that little bit of shade I just went through, it makes all the world of difference. How are you? Good shady area back here on the left side anyway, and some restrooms. Take a ride over there. I'm curious to see what Tron looks like. Space Mountain's looking like a 45-minute wait. That's not so bad. Again, thank you to everybody who popped into the channel. We appreciate you tuning in. This is Mike from Scooter Adventures. My love is on here as well. Michelle, in the chat. Say hello if you'd like. And I really do. It means a lot that you stopped in to watch us. Going on in here. They usually have some unique stuff. Star Wars.
We'll be all around this area.
All right, 10 minutes.
All right, let's go see Tron. What's going on with the ride? Probably similar. If Space Mountain's 45, you're probably looking at maybe 60, I would think. All right, so it looks like the standby is 70 minutes, 70 right now. Well, thank you. I tried. Trying to do a good little stream here. Hopefully the picture quality looks good, the sounds good, and everything all right. And then the rest is like it's up to me to do a good job moving this camera around. I'm trying. Sorry about that. Got knocked over for some reason. Apologize for that. We're going to move along here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want you standing up like that. But what am I, the Tron police? People can do what they want, but I don't think they approve of that. But then again, they might. I know I wouldn't do it. I don't need to be standing up on Tron. Alright, now I think it might be time for the people mover. Let's go see. I don't know. Are you the only one I don't know if anybody else is trying to comment. I'm only seeing your comments on there. I don't know if we're losing everybody. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna move to a different spot. I gotta get a battery out here in a second so I don't lose power. Have to hop off here and get a cable. Just bear with me 1 minute. I'm just trying to get this plugged in. And we'll be back rolling here. I'm going to try to go on the people mover. I think we're good to go now. Go check out the People Mover.
Absolute best way to see some fun.
All right, let's go ride the People Mover. I'm gonna, I have to run over here real quick. I got everything packed up, but I have to run over here to the restroom, take a quick break, step away for a second, and now I'm gonna get on the people mover. So just bear with me. Really good restrooms again back here. Like I just right past the Carousel of Progress, tucked away back here. Good set of bathrooms, and it's in the shade. Now I just have to figure out a way. This should be interesting because never usually here by myself. So let's see how I'm going to do this. I'll probably just leave it running, leave it out here on the scooter. I think it should be all right. But if you see it get up and start moving, it's probably not me doing it. That means somebody swiped it. So.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
Yes, Misty, people mover. Next, I just have to run to the take a quick break. Run into the restroom real quick. I will be 2 seconds and be right back out. And I will hop on the people mover. That should only take a couple minutes to get right on there. And we'll be rolling on the people mover. I just have to stop and do this before I go on the people mover. So, stand by.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. But progress itself, this theater.
Are you online for the restroom?
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
Yes, it's bad. It should be working. But I'm glad you're watching. I'm happy that you're here.
Progress itself is
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this
I'm going to just park over here. I'm trying to find a good spot to go where I think it'll be safe. I think we should be all right.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself.
All right, I'm back. Thanks, everybody, for letting me do that. Let's get over to the people mover now. That went good.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so does the guest. Like progress itself, this theater.
All right, so now we're going to head over to the people mover, which is right back here again. And just make a quick stop at the restroom. And we are people mover bound right now. Doesn't look like too bad of a line. I'll park the scooter. I know they kind of let you in the side entrance there when you park. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to have to wait or stand up for very long, because if I have to stand on that line, I probably won't make it. Yeah, it looks like there might be a little bit of a line, so I might be skipping the people mover. It's a little bit longer of a line than it was a little while ago. To board the people mover, I just park over here?
Yeah, you guys park right here.
Okay.
Or if you'd like, you can bring it through the line up to this point, and we'll have you guys park this side.
Oh, okay, so I can bring it through the line? Okay, yeah, because I won't be able to stand in that line for very long. Okay, so I could actually go through there. Okay.
Once you get to this point.
All right, thank you. All right, so I got the scoop there. I could actually just take this through this, so I can do it. Work my way through the line on the scooter, and I'm going to look at the time, though, to see what the time is, because I don't want to wait online for a half hour to do the people mover, but I will take a look. Yeah, it looks like yeah, I might pass on that right now, because it looks like it's going to be too long. I don't want to stand there for a half hour online for the people mover. So I'm going to pass.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Let me find out from the young lady real quick before I make this decision. How long would you say the wait is, the standby line?
10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, really? It's not so bad. Okay, thank you. All right, so it looks like 10 or 15. I might as well go through it. I'll take a chance. 10 minutes, not so bad. I could do that. Oh, it looks like it did actually get a little longer too. I'm going to skip it. I'm not going to do that today. Next time. People moving. Well, I'll come back by. Let's ride around and see what else we can look at.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Highway in the sky. Absolute.
Yeah, I was surprised that the phone was still there. I just read your message, 20 minutes later. But yeah, I was surprised the phone was still there. I really didn't think I was going to come out of that restroom and the phone was still going to be on the. But I tightened it up pretty good on the scooter, so they would have had to work for it a little bit to get it off. No, that's fine. That's fine. It seems like it's getting a little busier here. Well, that usually happens here. Getting towards dinner time, and a lot of people coming in to grab a bite to eat. Places like Crystal Palace and that kind of thing, and then to gear up for the fireworks. We're going to pop in here real quick at Star Traders, see what they have. It's always a good look in this place. Sometimes you might have a good find. Let's see what we have in here. Cinderella 75th. Pardon me, thank you. Spirit jersey, red sweatshirt. I haven't seen the Dumbo Spirit jersey. Coffee mug, which I might have to start cutting back on the coffee. Had a little doctor visit this morning and my cardiologist. He told me I might want to back it down on my coffee a little bit, so that did not sound good. Mickey and Company.
Nice job, Mac. Good job, Dad. Trying to look at goddamn phones.
I guess the kid Vance did that. He was like, good job, Vance. All right, I'm gonna head back out the back here. That's a little shop right there. It's usually not very busy, but today it is. All of a sudden, it's like getting like Saturday crowds in here. Got some teacups right ahead. Mine train right here. Coming right at me, that one. Storybook Circus. Remember when this first opened? A little Dumbo ride back here. And that's Dumbo. Yeah, I see what you're saying about Joffrey's. I'm going to miss that, but I mean, I can still have it, but they said I'm probably drinking just a little bit too much. So. For the love of Jeffrey's. Yeah, Jeffrey's coffee. Yeah, so, I mean, I can still drink coffee, but they said I'm probably just overdoing it a little too much because I'll have my big coffee in the morning on the way to work, and then a lot of times I'll have a coffee with some espresso at work in the afternoon. And sometimes a double shot of espresso and then like another 16-ounce coffee mixed in with that. And so they said it's probably a little bit too much. They said it's okay to have 2 cups, which is... I always thought a cup was 8 ounces, but they said 2 cups of coffee, 6 ounces each. So you're looking at 12 ounces of coffee a day is pretty much what the limit has to be. So I have to somehow cut it back to that and try to do it that way. But, it is what it is. If that's what it means I'm going to keep the ticker working, I will have to do that, Gaston's Tavern right there. Yeah, well, that's why they want me to just try that out for a little bit and see. You know, it's like, why do you drink? Why do you like to drink that much? Well, I like to drink that much because I start to get tired. You know, and I guess you're not really supposed to be getting tired apparently towards the end of the day at work, but I thought most people do. I guess that's just me. But yeah, so it's not that big a deal. They didn't see anything bad about it. They just wanted me to kind of just lay it back a little bit and do it that way, and just not have as much, which is fine.
Why not? Bisa ito na to.
And of course, the castle. Never gets old, gotta admit that. And if you see the tracks from in the concrete from Cinderella's coach, right there. Look at that. That's what that is.
Não sei se essa vai ser muito forte.
Left or to the right?
Excuse us.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go past Peter Pan just for the heck of it and see. gonna work my way back over to the riverboat. See what that looks like. Maybe even do a little country bears.
They actually, she likes Italian. They got a spicy Italian.
Haunted Mansion. That was my cooler that just went flying. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you did. It's actually really cute. Yeah.
That would be really cute. Mira, Camila faked this.
I bet she did. Shouldn't.
Oh, that is cute. Now it's that's the smallest size they have.
Yeah.
What is the smallest size?
Actually, this is 2. Careful.
Ride the boat and the country bear. Model kit. That's pretty cool. I still have the model kit of the castle to put together. I haven't done that, but maybe after that one gets done, this might be next in line. Really cool. And in case anybody's interested, $29. Yeah, I'm gonna go over by the boat now. See what times look like. Pardon me? Pardon me. All right, over to the boat.
Não, eu vou ligar pra ela aqui.
And the boat is out right now, so we're just going to go down and wait for it.
It's factored into the final. It's already factored into it.
All right, so the boat's out. I'm going to run over real quick and see what the line looks like for Country Bears. They might be getting ready to start a show right now. The boat seems like it's on its way back in, so I might go back to the boat. Oh, pardon me? There's people standing there, so it looks like it's probably getting ready for a show. How you doing? I'll make the next show.
We're gonna head all the way in. Make sure
Yep.
you stick to the left-hand side of the lobby.
You got it. Thank you.
I'm just going this way. Tracking for everybody.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Maxine. You know what? The vehicle will open your warm you, so please stand
Perfect timing.
Once the doors open, it's on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in the only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Probably going to be right down in front of Big Al. And on a scooter, what I'm doing right here, this is what you do. You go right down, you stay to the left the whole time. And this wall is you're gonna just hug this wall to the left. It's gonna take you all the way down to the very first row on the bottom, right in front of the stage. And that's where they're gonna park you. They'll back you in. There's a couple seats there if you're with somebody. Companion seat, and yep, thank you. And then they kind of load them up quick, and then this show gets going fairly quick. So
all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor. Better than watching from the wall. Oh heck, I kind of like it up here. Hey, fellas, the show's about to start.
All set? Good. Thank you.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head. Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like a good crowd today. Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air. Oh, I think that's the churro I had earlier. Oops. Excuse me. Looks like the game's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight. Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh. Over here. Sorry. Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Runs! Hit it, boys! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
always wanted to try tap dancing. Yeah, try to miss the window on that one.
Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, Mac? Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed. Yeah.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where'd he come from?
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place on new. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks. Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet.
Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive and sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love. Remember me. Though I had to say goodbye, remember me. Just don't let it
make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
More curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites?
You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
I say, you've got problems.
I got two.
There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you.
We stick together, we can see it through. 'Cause
You've got a friend in me.
you've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Thank you. Have a good day. Just missed the boat too. Typical. Just missed it. Yeah, Richard, I smelled it. That sounds pretty good. Oh, is that Asterix? Is that you, Z? Is that you, ZB? That's UZB. Asterisk? Whatever. There we go. Hey babe, a little while ago, did you hear the jug go flying? I made the turn into the haunted mansion, well, the little gift shop there, and I made a turn, and the water jug went flying. When that thing takes a spill, it's loud. Aluminum. I'm going to stop here for a second and have a little bit of water. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that was you. I wasn't sure what your name would be on here, but there we go. Got a little bit of sun behind me, but I'm gonna head back over. It sounds like the boat's coming back in, so I'm gonna go check out the boat. Maybe get on the boat, see what's happening there. Hall of Presidents right there. Doesn't look like a real long wait for Haunted Mansion, but I definitely want to get on the boat. Excuse me. I have on the gray Most Magical Place on Earth shirt. Sure gonna miss this view right here. Let me try to go down. All right, so we're gonna head down. When you get on the scooter, you go down to the left over here, down this little ramp. Takes you to another little ramp. Takes you right down to the boat. Right at the end of this brick wall, you're gonna make a U-turn. Very tight.
Please use any one of our 7 stairwells located throughout all 3 of our decks. Well, once again, you'll be exiting on the very bottom deck. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so we're just waiting for the boat to pull out of here. This is going to be going away soon. They haven't made any announcements yet on any dates, but it's coming soon. They will be making an announcement that let everybody know when the last run will be for this boat and Tom Sawyer Island, and it's going to become Cars Land, Cars Ride, basically. So. It's a pretty cool little vibe, chill little boat. Alright, so just waiting to wait for this thing to get out of here. Enjoying a nice day here at the park today. Thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. Really appreciate that. All the support. It means a lot. A couple people from work watching. It means a lot as well. Taking time out of your busy day. And don't know where I'm going to head after this one. Probably head right back over to Main Street. At some point I do want to get over to the Contemporary. I want to finish the loop. Finish this hotel walk today, the resort hop. That's what the whole video started out as. I was just going to make a quick run down Main Street. Ended up staying in here for quite a while. So, you know, if anybody knows me, that's what happens when I get to the Magic Kingdom. I usually don't like to leave. Ain't that right, babe? And rebooting my phone here. I lost my signal here for a minute. Lost my battery actually for a minute, and we're back up. I'll turn it around so you're not seeing me. That's a lot better to look at than my mug. But I'm going to show you the lay of the land here. And they just gave the all aboard, so I think we're going to be getting ready to get going here. It's going pretty good there, ZB. I saw your question. How's it going? And it's going good. Any day here at the park is always a good one. Went to my doctor appointment this morning. Didn't get here till I got here a little bit later than I wanted to, but it was a good checkup at the heart doctor. Everything went okay, just par for the course. And then came over here to play for the rest of the day. And then back at work tomorrow for one day, and then right back here to one of the parks. So I don't know where we're heading this weekend, me and Babe. We haven't really looked that far ahead, but we'll be somewhere this Saturday. Maybe do another little stream, depending on where we go. I know at least I'll get some video. I always get some vlogging video every time we go somewhere. Give me something to edit and work on during the week as I wait for our next visit to another park. So, yeah, definitely. Did anybody else at work see the stream? Did you show them? Thanks, Misty. Thanks for tuning in and stopping by. I really appreciate that. So, have a great day. Get home safe. And if you could pop back in. We would appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Misty. You've been here pretty much the whole time, so thank you. Oh, there you go. Hey, girls. The people in the office are watching. There you go. Look at that. Look at me here on the boat. So, get ready to take a little ride around Tom Sawyer Island on this little boat, the river boat that they're going to be doing away with soon. It's going to be knocking this whole thing down. They're doing away with this boat and the island back there. You can barely see it, but there's an island back there. They're going to be doing away with that and making a Cars land, a Cars exhibit. So, we're going to be going here in a second. That right out there is Frontierland. We're going to be rolling now. All right, man. Thanks for watching, ZB. Thanks for letting people at work check in. See everybody tomorrow. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll see you, ZB. See you tomorrow, bud.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown. Takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not.
And those are the flat boats that take you over to Tom Sawyer Island. And I think they're done for the day. That's it. They only run till it gets dark. There's our little spot, if you're still on vape, and we like to sit right there. There used to be some rocking chairs right there. We used to sit right there and watch the boats go by. Hopefully that will return. And that right here is Tom Sawyer's Island.
Old man Martha's grain mill there, back in the woods just off Tom's land. And that's not Potter's Pond, that's Windward. You almost can. And there's much land. I always did my stuff. I swear, just one. Me and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless years exploring. Lots of caves, lots of adventures. You know where they were. We all knew where they were. That's Superstition Bridge. Connects the Big Island and the Little One. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Lang. It's the last trading outpost to go over here into Indian country.
And you see some scaffolding right here. They're doing the work on Big Thunder. Changing the track out. train. Right back beyond that berm is the train. And they usually start talking to each other. Hopefully that'll happen. Listen to the whistles. Maybe that wasn't the train just yet. That might have been our whistle. Oh, my mistake. Yes, babe, I agree. This is awesome. Definitely going to be missed.
Engine deck light. Shows port start. Engine room. Ready up.
That's always a nice touch. The crane. That's progress.
Captain, we're passing Gut Rope 1. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. There's river pirates out here. This is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. All the commotion sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. Give me a death reading. Sing out.
It's red. It's going on my hand. Well, you are welcome. Thank you. Oh, no, you can go ahead. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, you too. I'm going to miss that boat. Yeah, I bet. Have a good day. Told the kid getting off the boat, the guy that works there, cast member, gonna miss that boat. I said, I'm sure gonna miss that boat. And he said, me too. We'll be losing a place to relax, and they'll be losing a place to work. I know they're all gonna get transferred and stuff, but that, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna get some water here. Dinner table set up over here. There's little things like this that you're gonna miss from this little area, and hopefully this is not going to affect anything. So they might actually leave this because from what I understand, I think that little boardwalk back there where those people are walking is still going to be intact. So hopefully stuff like this is all part of just the fine details of that make Frontierland what it is, and that's what that is. It's just kind of. These are that little finishing touches. That's what they do here. And they do so well anywhere. You could come here a million times and not notice this, walk by it. And then one day you're like, oh yeah, look at that. A little table set up over there with some utensils. And meanwhile, you never even noticed it, never thought to look over here. And this obviously looking at it's been here a very long time. And I've never seen it. So, but that's what they do. They just create the whole, the whole environment. It's just, that's the way to do it. It's just the vibe is really, I guess, the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, I've seen it before, but like only like on a small scale. Like they did it like one song. They're really going at it over here now.
Oh, that's all right. That was really nice. See you
all charged up. No. That was interesting. $34.99. Pin trading shirt. Unfortunately, it only comes in black. A little hot for Florida. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just saw a squirrel, and I have an acorn for him. Oh no, he's on somebody's cart. Somebody must have some snacks. Look how funny that is. See the squirrel? I'm gonna see if I can get a return time over here at the at Jungle Cruise, but I'm trying to see where the squirrel went. I have I have an acorn that I just dropped. Yeah, babe. Did you see that? Did you see that squirrel? He was in somebody's car. That's too funny. I do have a little acorn though. I'm gonna give him. All right, well, let me go find out what's going on with Jungle Cruise. All right. How are you?
Did you guys have a return time with us today?
No, I was going to say, can I get one? What's the wait?
Yes, sir. So unfortunately, our standby line can't accommodate wheelchairs like this one.
Right.
Very narrow, built in the
Yep.
70s. Really
Yeah.
But I could get you a return time.
Yeah,
You
yep, that's
come
what I've
back
done in the
there.
past. I've done it in the...
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. Is it just you today?
Yeah, just me.
Okay, awesome.
So it's usually what? Usually about the same time as the standby line, right?
Maybe a little shorter, maybe
Okay.
a little longer. Not, but you don't have to wait in that long line.
Yeah,
You
I
can go do
usually
whatever.
when I come back, we go right on the side, wait right there,
Yeah.
and then get on. You guys park it, or
Yes, sir.
All right.
So I can have you back here for 6:30. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's what time is it now?
It's 5:40 right now.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. So it's kind of the same thing as waiting in the line, just a little different.
Yeah,
process.
that's it.
So what you're going to want to do, sir, come back here, find one of us at khaki, and we'll get you in that special line. Let me ask you a couple questions real
Sure.
quick. Are you able to transfer out this scooter onto our boat today?
Yeah,
Take
that I
about
could do.
2 big steps like this?
Yeah, it'll just take me a second, but as long as I have I usually get in there,
And
no
would it
problem.
be easier to just pull up to the boat and get
Yep.
on by there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
awesome.
yep.
Yeah, so when you come in, just tell one of our cast members that, hey, I want to pull up right to the boat,
That's
and they'll
perfect.
put you in that line.
Perfect.
Yes,
Perfect.
sir.
Yep.
See you at 6.
All right.
6:20. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Thanks,
Thank
Austin.
you, sir. Have a good one.
You too. And then that's it. That's the process. You see that's the boat right there, just coming in. It's a Jungle Cruise, and you basically when you come back, you're going to go in through the exit right there, on that side where those people are standing. You kind of go in right there. That boat's going to stop there, and they're going to get off and come out that opening. But right there is like a kind of a standby line for people with ECVs or special needs or whatever the situation is. And when you come back, they'll get you up there, get you as close to the boat, the board as possible, so you don't have to walk very far or stand for a very long time. And they get you on there and let you load up. You're not really getting any advantage. You're basically just, it's just a return time, and it's very few rides actually let you do that, but that's, at the Jungle Cruise you could do that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the squirrel's gone, but I dropped a little acorn when I was showing it, so he's got an extra little acorn over there to eat whenever he wants it. So, there you go. So we got one squirrel fed, one acorn. Hope he likes it. That acorn came from EPCOT, I think. I think we found that at EPCOT. Oh, no, I don't know where we got that at. But remember we found those acorns that time, babe. I still had one in my bag, 2 in my bag. You're getting ready to go to class here shortly? All right, babe. Thank you. Good luck with the class. And does everything look good? The stream looks all right? Everything so far? I'm sure it dropped out a few times, but yeah, I'm not really hungry though. I see that you said I need to eat. I'm pretty good. Oh. Somebody probably just got engaged.
the ass.
Oh, right there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. She saved the ass for you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Pardon me, thank you. So we just had that, which happens a lot here. Anytime you're in this little area right here, any given time, you'll hear some applause and somebody just got engaged. So happens quite a bit. She's had a gimbal malfunction. Bear with me 1 second. Just had a All right, just had a little gimbal malfunction there. Sorry about that. Shut down on me unexpected. But we're up and running again. I do apologize.
I can see your bottom.
And my whip of coffee.
Só vou tirar uma foto aqui, pode ir.
Vem na frente do palco. Vem aqui, ó.
Tá vendo ela? Ô mãe.
Bye, babe. I know I just got your message now, but all right. So I'm gonna move along here.
Ah, tô vendo. Agora eu tô vendo.
Nossa, olha. Essa bolsa tá vazia. Olha, essa bolsa tá eu tô de frente pra você.
Pardon me. All right, working our way back here now towards Tomorrowland. I'm gonna go check out and see what the line looks like for the People Mover. It was a little bit long earlier, and I'm gonna check it out, see if it's something that's doable. We could hop out and maybe ride that real quick. I still want to try to finish the started out this video doing the a walk, a resort hop walk from the Ticketed Transportation parking lot, which is the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and the main, I guess, general parking if there is. And then I took the scooter, went through the back of Polynesian, went into Polynesian, went back behind the new Polynesian Tower. Didn't go in there, but I heard that lobby's pretty nice too. And then also went back along the walkway over towards Grand Floridian. Did that. Went into Grand Floridian for a little bit, buzzed around, looked at the sights, got some video, showed what it looks like in there, and then went back out and finished out the rest of the trip along that walkway. And got over here to Magic Kingdom. I was just originally just going to pop in here real quick, just kind of do a quick stroll down Main Street and make a U-turn and go right back out and then finish it up and head over to Contemporary, but ended up staying for quite a while. So here I am a few hours later. I'm here at the Magic Kingdom still. But I do want to leave here shortly probably and head over to the Contemporary, check that out, and then probably start working the way back to the car. I do have to work tomorrow, so I'll probably be wrapping it up at some point. I wish I didn't have to work, but tomorrow's a Friday. But we'll be back. Be back here on Saturday. I'm not sure where we're going. It could be anywhere. It could be one of the 4 parks here. It could be over at Universal. It could be one of those. But man, you get that smell of exhaust right here. That's pretty good stuff when you go past those cars. the little Disney Speedway there, Tomorrowland Speedway. It's a pretty good smell right there. So yeah, so we'll be back here. Like I said, before you know it, we'll be right back here on Saturday. And then we usually spend our Saturdays out here. Get home late Saturday nights. And then rest all day Sunday before we have to get right back at it. We both have full-time jobs during the week, Monday through Friday. So just like everybody else, we got to get back in the grind, do what we have to do. But we do enjoy our time here, coming here to the park. Seeing other vloggers, getting to meet a lot of interesting people, a lot of fun people. Getting to see some old friends I haven't seen in a while. Kathy, little Taylor. Yeah, so it's just good to get out here. It's a nice thing to do on a Saturday. We're both pass holders. It's not a real expensive thing to do. You know, you basically make, once you have a pass, you don't have to pay to park. Our particular pass, well, all the Disney passes, there's different tiers at Universal. Our pass, we don't, you know, at Disney here, you don't pay to park. And you basically, whatever you want to spend while you're here. Some days we spend nothing. Some days, you know, buy a t-shirt. Some days grab something to eat. It really all depends on, you know, what you want to do when you're here. We've actually come here many days and not spend a dime. You know, got in here and we bring our own water. You know, so that's I'm able to take the water on with the scooter, so that's not a problem there. And so we're able to do that, and so you don't have to buy water at the park. And we're able to stay here all day, enjoy the fireworks, enjoy some rides, and then head home. So. But this little channel kind of just started with just like a labor of love, you know, just a love of the parks. As life's curveballs that they throw you, I have to, you know, used to be very active and used to be on my feet all day. Had jobs working when I was working here as a cast member. I used to be on my feet 8-9 hours a day. And just over time, the knees start to give out, you know, we all gain weight, that kind of thing. And next thing you know, I got 2 knees that are bad and arthritis and all kinds of other stuff. So, you know, I could walk. Luckily, I can still do that. Walk to the mailbox, walk to my job, walk to, you know, around at my job and all that. But a day in the park I could never do. I would never be able to handle a full day at the park. So that leads me to get a scooter. I didn't want to have to rent one every time we came because we're going to be here every weekend. So I ended up purchasing my own scooter. Started coming here to the park. Ended up purchasing another. Found a few, got good deals on a few others that were used, and at the end of the day, I now have I have six scooters to use of different makes, different sizes. But this is the one I use at the park, the Pride Revo 2.0. Gets me through the park all day. Good size battery, and it's a little challenging. Some days when it's busy at this place, it's you know, going through the crowd, and you just have to keep your speed down, and it could be done. I know a lot of people get intimidated by it, and they don't want to rent the scooter and end up not coming here and enjoying the day, you know. I've had relatives like that didn't feel comfortable riding the scooter, and the family comes without them, and they end up missing the park day, a day with the grandkids and all that. So decided to make this little channel, and my knowledge of scooters, do all my own work on these things, my knowledge of the parks, after being a participant cast member for 11 years. So, and then my video knowledge, video production, did that before I moved to Florida for 10 years. So all those things combined, figured why not put together a little channel? It seemed to be the thing anyway. And maybe help somebody out, maybe show somebody that, you know, what you could do on these scooters, and not to be intimidated and not to give up a day at the park, you know. So just showing them that it's possible to do and it's easy to do. Anybody can do it. Just got to get out here, keep your speed slow, just get used to the scooter. And once you're here, you're going to have a great time. Nobody really wants to be on one of these. I'm sure if you ask anybody that you see at the parks here that are in a scooter, they'll probably tell you they'd rather be walking. I know I'd rather be walking around. But because of the knees and all that stuff, my knees would never allow me to do that all day long. All right. Sorry about that. Went on my little rant and forgot to go check out People Mover. And it got real nice right now. The sun started to go down a little bit. That was a little bit warm earlier. Not, not a summer day, but it did get a little warmer at times in that sun. And now that the sun dipped down on the horizon, it cooled off just a bit. And now it's perfect. There's a little tiny breeze, slight breeze. So, great day to be out here at the park. All right. So I'm gonna go check out the wait time for People Mover. Don't look too bad, but I think I'll pass on it. We'll ride that next time we're here. All right, I think I'm going to take it back around over towards to the front of the park. Stop here for a second, get a little drink of water.
Come right here, wait for Daddy.
All right. Take a little stroll down Main Street. It's a nice view with that sun going down. Great time of night to be in this park. That's the people trying to get a selfie. I usually try to help people out when I see them doing that. Do you want me to get a photo for you guys?
Well, thank you. Yeah.
You
You
sh-
want to
you
get one? Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Are you trying to get the tree behind you or the castle? The tree, right?
Actually, just, yeah, tree.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Let me just stand up here. Gotta get these tired old bones moving a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. All right. It's gonna be first. There we go. All right. And you want that sitting behind you, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I took two.
Thanks so much.
Make sure it looks good.
Okay.
Oh, look all right?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Thanks for your help.
All right. I have a photography background, so every once in a while I get lucky and get a good one. Have a good day. All right. Yeah, I just think that's a nice gesture to do when you see somebody, you know, trying to take a selfie. I know most people like to do it themselves. Everybody, you could end up getting really good pictures of yourself doing selfies, but if you have a chance to just grab the camera and frame it up for them and get them that nice shot, it's a nice gesture. We're all here to appreciate this place. And a lot of these people are gathering already for the fireworks, I think, tonight, 8 o'clock. So a lot of people are getting in position. I might just do that, maybe. Watch the fireworks. And then could always do the rest of the trip. Took a temporary over the weekend. Let's take a little stroll down Main Street. Been wanting to stop in the Emporium. Maybe check out the confectionery. The Crystal Place. Casey's right here. The Emporium. This is a fairly new line right here. Walt Disney World on the side of it with the sorcerer's hat. That's kind of this year's Play in the Park series. Thank you. I have not seen this one. Goes for miles and miles and miles. That's pretty cool. Oh, go ahead.
$45.
Oh, pardon me. These things are pretty popular, these new hockey jerseys. Seeing a lot of people wearing these. All right. Hi. These baseball jerseys right here. Always a good thing to check over here to these this T-shirt wall. The $25 shirts when you buy two. So this is new right here. Did not see that last week. Yeah, these shirts change quite a bit. So each time we're in here, I like to pop on over and see if there's anything new or different. I haven't seen that postage stamp looking one yet. Up there.
Looks like no one wants to go. Sorry. No one wants to go. But that's one more.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I see that. That is an awesome one.
That is new too.
Let's look over here.
Yeah, so they do change that selection quite a bit. So always pop in here and check it out if you frequent this place. But of course, if you frequent the place, you probably know that by now, that you can see a different selection pretty much, or at least one or two each time you come of those shirts. Stop here for a second. Grab something to drink. It's a perfect night, but it gets a little nip in the air as it gets a little bit, as it gets darker. So, it wouldn't be a bad idea. You kind of hang on to have like a little short sleeve T-shirt. Not even so much a sweatshirt, but a long sleeve T-shirt. So something to just put on to cover up your arms. That should be just about it. It is a nice night though, but there is that slight chill. And there is a little wind too.
Foi uma queda.
All right, sounds good, Richard. Thanks for stopping back in. I do appreciate it. How's the stream looking, Richard? We look all right?
E você? E você?
Coming back here. You need to make sure there's spots. All right, so one there, yours, and then.
Put two, what do you call it?
Actually, nobody
Put two things like
don't know what that means.
this.
You know what that means.
There's the receipts. No, there we go. Okay, just bring it back, please. That's it. Okay. Run. Is this a good place for this?
Yeah, anywhere over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll move back out of your way.
No, you're fine. I was just stopping here for a minute anyway. I'm headed that way.
Oh,
So,
you're not going to record it here?
yeah. I'm gonna come back over later. Come, back down on
We
Main
always
Street a
get
little bit.
stuck over there, and then I have somebody in front of me with their phone like this.
Yeah.
So I've never been like right here. To
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
I
You
always
should
get screwed.
you should be okay, but they may fill in around you too.
Is
So.
this where it stops, though? Do you know?
Yeah, I don't know if they let them on the. Not too sure because I've never really watched it this close. So I don't know if they let them in. Out there like that. Well, good luck. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
How far up do we want Are we going to take you guys want? Yeah, they're all getting 45.
I can do a POV.
Head back over to eventually. I'm going to head down by Jungle Cruise and see what's doing there. They should have the return time. So.
She's getting it right.
I'm not going to consider you on the ground.
Look for a goat. Right, Grandma?
Big deal.
Well, hello there.
No, they.
You said what?
Hey, buddy, I saw you coming off the ride. Johnny, I saw you coming off
Scoot
the...
Adventures.
That's me. That's me. How you doing?
I'm just hanging with
I was on my way over to Jungle Cruise. I have a return time over there, and I was like, there he goes.
Let me hang up. Here, just one moment. Are you live right now?
Yeah, streaming. I got a few people. I've been streaming all day. I'm winding down. I'm getting ready to go home soon.
Let me hang up and everything. Give me a second. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, the mighty bull is... Hey, nice to meet you, Scooter.
Yeah, it's good to
John,
meet you.
by the way.
John, I'm Mike. My name is Mike.
Mike. Okay.
Yep.
Let me just... Everything's powered off, so we're offline.
You just stopped your stream?
Yeah.
You're all done?
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I got a couple people watching. I had a few today at one time.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be... Make sure you check out his channel. Fun to be free.
I'm excited to meet Scooter, because Scooter comes and jumps in the live chat all the time. And Scooter always makes it fun and exciting here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Well,
and
there you go.
for everybody watching right now, this guy, John at Fun to be Free, they can get a look at my hammer rig.
Yeah, that's quite a little setup you got there.
Frankenstein.
Yeah,
So
you got quite a little setup.
DJI camera. So this is a DJI Pocket 3. This is a DJI Action 4.
That's what I use. I have an Action 4 that I
Okay.
use for my blogging. Yep.
Excellent.
I love it.
Excellent.
I love it.
And of course my iPhone with nerd alert, my EPCOT.
Yeah, old school.
Exactly.
Yep. I love it. That's a crazy little setup you got there, though. You know what? It looks good, though. I told my girlfriend about that. You know, you have the graphics rolling and all that.
Yeah.
You do a great job on your stream.
Thank you, sir. I
You know?
appreciate that, Mike.
So that's why it's my pleasure when I see you on there. I try to pop in and say hello, and
Yeah.
you get to be out here a lot more than I do. I only get here. Usually we get out here on the Saturdays only. You know.
see.
I had an appointment in Orlando today. I took the day off of work.
Okay.
So I said, well, if I'm going to be in Orlando, I'm going to the park. You know.
So similar to Ear Magic Chris had a doctor's appointment, and I think he had to do a live stream from home. So Yeah. So.
Yep. Yeah. There you go. So anytime I can get down here, I try to do it. You know,
Yeah.
you're a lot like you have the love of the parts, and
Yeah.
I'm not monetized or anything. I just do it because I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I'm a passionate man when it comes to the Walt Disney World. So.
Yes, you are, and it comes through in your work.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So.
Thank you, sir. I don't want to hold up your stream, but again, nice to meet everybody viewing right now on Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Scooter does a great job.
Yeah, and fun to be free. So make sure you support him too. So we're all in this together. We got
That's
our
right.
little small channels, and we're growing. So
Yes.
that's it.
Again, nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was great meeting you. Good luck.
You too.
Good luck to you. Hopefully, I'll run into you again out here.
We'll chat.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Take care.
All right. Good seeing you.
Bathroom breaks. Good.
All right, so I'm going to go down to my, that was fun to be free. That guy I just ran into, by the way. He's a vlogger, too. He does a lot of live streams. He does a really good job on his stuff, so definitely check out his channel. Fun to be free. We're all in this together. I have no problem promoting somebody else's channel. And the guy, when I feel you do a good job and you have a love of the park and it's genuine, I will, I have no problem talking about it. I had a return time for 6:30.
Perfect. I can get you all scanned in here. Do you feel comfortable with the transfer, or would you prefer to stay?
Yeah, usually, I guess I usually bring I bring it up to the line there, I wait in it, and then when the boat comes in, I just hop out. I'm good to go those few steps. So
Do that. All right, I'll get you all scanned in here and then send you through that.
Yeah.
Perfect. There's one. Is it just you?
Just me, yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. Roadhog. Have a good night.
The next skipper will get you all set.
Sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
All right.
You're just right. Just make sure to take your key with you, okay?
Yes. Sorry about that. Just trying to just trying to put my stuff away here. I didn't expect to.
Okay, you've got gear.
Yeah,
You've
plenty
got
of.
to make sure it's in the right place. Okay?
Plenty. I got plenty of it. That's for sure.
We don't order replacement hot shoes for nothing. Okay? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
All right.
And we got the DJI for a reason. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yep.
good. Okay, well,
Oh, yeah. I almost look like I know what I'm doing.
Exactly. You're gonna go all the way up to the front by the skipper. Okay?
All right. Sounds good.
All the way up there. Welcome aboard. Welcome
Thank
aboard.
you.
Watch your heads, watch your steps. All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
That's fair. That's fair. You gotta bring it up to imaginary and be like, put the padding on my seat.
Oh my gosh, thank you for sitting on the trap door. I really appreciate it.
Oh, there you go.
That's totally the splash zone.
So it might be a one-way trip. I might not be making my way back.
Clear.
Alrighty, folks, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and go ahead and supervise each other. I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and take you on our extended dock tour. Yeah, right here we got a dock, some more dock. Oh, perfect. We've got a dork, dock, dork, dock, dork. Oh, and gooseberry preserves. How nice. We're going to go ahead and pick up a few more victims, okay, if that's all right with you. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean visitors. All right, Skips, throw them in. Preferably feet first. That'd be fantastic. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Go ahead and continue all the way in, folks, so we can ensure space for those entering behind you. Make sure we're not climbing over any crates. It's not a very great idea. In fact, it is a fire hazard. Yeah, if you trip and fall, I will laugh. And then I'll get fired. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Let's go ahead and find our seats, folks. Find your seats. Make sure we're sitting fully on our bottoms. That is why we got them. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Let's go ahead and get our last couple of visitors on here. No more musical chairs, folks. We're going to find our final seats. No more musical chairs. There's no music, so that's a little embarrassing. All right. And we should be just about, almost clear to get out of here. Alrighty, folks, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times and supervise your children. Let's go ahead and wave goodbye to that dock.
Bye, Doc!
Great. Don't be weird. Let's wave goodbye to the people, too.
Bye, people on the dock!
Welcome to the world-famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world-famous for being famous. Yeah, my name's Bella. I'll be your skipper, tour guide, and biggest regret of the evening. Yeah, everybody raise your hands and repeat after me. I hope we will return. Me too. Yeah, there's a reason why these boats come back empty. Looks like we've made it to the Amazon rainforest where it rains 365 days a year, but today, it looks like we missed it. You know, the rainforest is actually known for its wide variety of butterflies. These butterflies can grow to be about 12 inches long, up to a whopping 1 foot. Yeah, they're known as the rulers of the jungle, true monarchs. Over here you got Inspiration Falls, and it's said to inspire people to travel deeper and deeper into the jungle. It's actually very inspiring. Now everybody say, ooh. Say, ah. Say, Skipper Bella, you're doing amazing.
Skipper Bella, you're doing amazing.
Thank you, guys. That's super inspiring. This is a 12-hour shift. Look at that. We've made it to the Congo River. Let's see how far all of us can go. We've got boats, baits, and bites, and normally there's skippers up here, but I don't see anybody. Canoe? No, okay. Canoe? No, okay, canoe? No, canoe? No? Oh, that's all right. Oh, look at that python. Be careful. Hey, can someone have quite a crush on you? Believe me, you really don't. Ah! Oh, it's okay. It's just a monkey with a gun. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's a monkey with a gun!
Okay, guys, don't freak out. We're just in banana country. We're gonna have to split. Do not make any noises a banana would make. It drives them ape, and they find it quite appealing. Okay, okay, we're good.
Oh, yes, it's the Nile River. Guys, this is the world's longest river. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, then you're probably in...
Denial.
Yes, it's Africa, yeah. Right over here is the African bull elephant, one of the rarest animals in the jungle. In fact, we don't even see another one like that again. So, oh, yeah. Has anybody seen an aardvark? No? In the back quarter, those are my personal favorite. Vintage horses. Yeah, you can tell that they're vintage because they're still in black. As we continue through the rest of this Nile River, we're going to keep a lookout for my buddy Skipper Felix. Now, it is his first day in the jungle, so we can't see anything. Oh my gosh! Do you guys see that? There's going to be like... I love rocks. Anyway, looks like we're headed to crocodile country, where danger lurks around every corner. Yeah, don't worry. It's just Smiley. His middle name is Danger. Hey, Smiley. What's up? Oh, that's his girlfriend, Ginger. Ugh. Yeah, be careful, because Ginger, she snaps. That girl is one tough cookie. Trust me, you really don't want to mess with her. Oh, look at that! It's Schweitzer Ball. Let's get out and take it in, folks. Yeah, guys, it's just a waterfall. There's nothing special about it. However, something special about myself. Did you guys know that that career just never took off? I'm sure it's pretty plain to see. You know, the longer and longer you spend in the jungle, folks, the more and more you begin to smell. Smell danger, that is. It looks like we've come across the hippo pool. Now, don't worry, guys. I'm going to get us out of here safely, okay? Do not panic. Don't panic. Guys, I'm not panicking, okay? I will scare them away the same way I scared away my last relationship. I love you! Let's get married! Guys, we did it. They are not coming back. Trust me. Oh my gosh, look! It's the boat I sung! Yeah, fun fact, I actually lost my boat license, so I'm driving illegally! You know, they're really gonna need more than a monkey wrench to fix the back of that thing, but what do I know? Anyway, oh my gosh, look at these apes over here! Hi, Jerry! Hi, Jeff! Yeah, it looks like they're going ape over those margarine flies. Oh, we're probably thinking the same thing. I can't believe it's not butterflies. Oh my gosh, guys, it's the best part of any Disney journey. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. The backside of water! O2H! 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 O2... Guys! O2H? H2O? It's the backside of water. Yeah, it's a chemistry joke, okay? I make them periodically. Oh God, we made it to the Mekong River. Look at that duck. Hi, ducky, duck, duck. Hello. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Guys, I've never seen this temple before. I think we're... bathing pool. Now, fun fact about elephants. Did you guys know that elephants have the best memory out of all of the animals in the world? I really wish I had a memory like that, because it would definitely help me with this stuff. First, a great example of what happens when you spend way too long in the shower. You turn into an elephant. You know, that actually almost happened to me once. I'm just kidding. I don't shower. Speaking of showers, though, my friend Squirt here is going to give us a bath. Oh, that's all right. You aren't out of the woods yet. That's because We're in a jungle. Yeah, do you see the trees? That's super sick for you. You know, speaking of trees, did you guys know that the tallest tree is actually taller than all of the other trees? The more you know. Guys, look at that! I can't believe it! It's the gift shop! Ah! Yeah, you can tell by the monkeys that the prices are bananas. I mean, look at that boxing match, man. I wonder who's gonna win. Oh my goodness! And they have an elephant. You know, fun fact about elephants. Did you guys know that elephants have the best memory out of all of the animals in the world? I really wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me with my job. I guess, you know, while we're sitting here, why don't I go ahead and show you guys some of my favorite plants?
Green one?
That one for sure. Guys, that one was my favorite for sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you want me to name them for you? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. So these ones up here in the tree line. Guys, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times and supervise your children. We're going to go ahead and rope off this boat. Okay, so we're going to make one stop. And then the second stop is to get you guys out, okay? All right, you know, out of all the boats that I've had today, you guys are definitely the most recent. Yeah, no, really, guys, you've been truly outstanding, really. But, you know, after this, I will need you all outstanding on that dock. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and rope off this boat first, though, so do not get up. If you get up, I will have to yell at you, and that will be very embarrassing, okay? For you? No, for you. Rope secure! Stay seated, guys. We're going to teach this rope a lesson. You ready? 1 + 1 is... 2 + 2 is... 4 + 10 is... 10 + 10 is... 40 × 200 is... Aw, guys. It's okay. The rope's taut. Get out. No, seriously, get out, guys. You can't stay. I'm sorry. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use those handrails. Please use the same door you came in from to exit. All right? Do not cross over those crates. Crossing over is more of a haunted mansion thing. I really don't want you doing that too soon in your life, okay? Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. And always remember, so you never forget. Yeah. Watch your head, watch
Bye-bye
your
now.
step, use those handrails. You're very welcome. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Yep. Thank you. Just trying to get situated here, and then we'll be rolling again. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. All right, so we're just leaving. Right now, we are leaving the Jungle Cruise.
Thank you, Skipper Austin.
All right, I can move on now. Thank you for your patience right there. I just had to do a couple things.
Picture.
That's so typical. There you go. We could check out the wait time over here at Pirates, but probably not going to do it.
Michael, watch your back, baby.
And right here is the Pirates. Let's see. Alright. Well, it's 10 minutes, but if I go on that, then I'm missing the fireworks. And I don't know if I want to miss the fireworks.
Awesome. The truck was like.
It's very tempting at 5 minutes, but I don't know. Probably would make it off of there in time, but I don't know. I think I'm going to hold off on that one for now. We're going to go try to get in position, check out the fireworks. Alright, so in either way at this point, I could watch the fireworks. It'd be over 20 after 8 or so. Get to the car. I'm not going to do the contemporary tonight. We'll have to do that next time. We'll leave that for another vlog or another stream. And and then get to the car, and then start heading back. So I'll stay through the fireworks, and then start working my way home. That seems like a good plan right there to me. Hey, welcome back, babe. I just finally noticed that you're back. So, but you didn't miss much. I ran into Fun to Be Free guy, the guy at the stream that I always watch. I went on Jungle Cruise. Went over to Tomorrowland to try to get on the People Mover, or as I call it, the old school Wedway People Mover. But it's been busy all day. Went to the Emporium, stopped in there, checked out a few things, and just been riding around, having a good time. Saw somebody get engaged in front of the castle. I think that pretty much catches you up on most of the stuff. And everybody's gathering now in front of the castle. They don't realize how many people are here until they start gathering all like in one place for these fireworks. It looks every bit like a Saturday. There's a lot of people here right now. It was nice today, but it seems like there's a ton of people here for these fireworks. A lot of people probably came just for the fireworks as well. So, but there's a lot of people here right now. There he goes. Yeah, I went right by there. I went past it and I heard everybody. People started cheering and clapping. Thought it might have been for me, you know. But then some guy flagged me down. He was like, I turned around to go see it, and then some guy flagged me down, and he's like, she said yes, and he pointed out the couple, and I got footage of them, but it was already a done deal. Yeah, that was what we used to do when I used to work for Disney. I used to stay out here with Evan and the guys. So Gary mainly, me and Gary would go to EPCOT a lot just to watch the fireworks. We would just pop in there, grab a beer over in Germany, watch the fireworks, and then go home. We were literally in the park for about an hour. Should I watch the fireworks from Frontierland where we watched them that time, or should I try to get in front of the castle? What do you... I'd almost like to get a good spot in front of the castle when you're with me right here. So, should I go to Frontierland? What do you want to do? What should I do?
If you're looking for fireworks here in Main Street or to cross to the other side of the park. Once again, fireworks here in Main Street or to cross to the other side of the park are going to be to the right.
All right, castle it is.
Fireworks here in Main Street and crossing to the other side of the park are going to be to your right. This section behind me is at capacity. Head to your right, the fireworks here in Main Street. Once it crosses to the other side of the park, fireworks here in Main Street. Firework viewing, responsibility today, very quickly for right now.
All down to those green light ones for firework viewing. Only stopping if we're outside that walkway. If you're in that walkway, please continue moving.
Yep.
Where's the entrance for scooter parking?
I do believe it is at capacity at this time.
Okay.
At this point, I would recommend somewhere like the Liberty Square Bridge or a bit further back on the end of Main Street.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. All right, so we're at capacity over here. I can't believe how I did fill up fast. So went on that Jungle Cruise. That was it. Would I fit in there, or
How many have a party?
just me?
This here?
Yeah.
All right, I do have just like one spot, like walking kind of the view.
Like, yeah, I guess that's probably better than. I mean, how bad of a block is it? Like, am I behind a wall?
A whole wall just
Is there a 6-foot wall in front of me? Thank you so much. Okay, right here? Yeah. All right, thank you.
Perfect.
You good?
Yeah, good. If you decide to stand up, you're more than welcome to be on the back. We do have a passport. If you need to go to the restroom, have some snack, gonna be Shannon tonight.
Okay. All right. What is it? What's the code?
Shannon.
Shannon. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What's that?
You like